Hey man, what's up?
Hello, hello.
I was gonna call you, like the moment you got in here, but I pulled up my Twitch stuff and saw a random whisper on Twitch, so I was like, oh, this would be fun to message back.
Oh,
So I was doing that, for a moment. Just,
so how was
hey,
it?
I
How was the
wonder...
bot?
Hmm?
How was the bot?
Oh, I don't know, they haven't messaged back yet.
Oh,
Apparently that message is from, around midnight.
oh, nice.
Yeah, wasn't live, wasn't on Twitch because I was fucking out cold. It was just random account, messaging an offline account.
Yeah, the other day happened the same to me. Like, just random two DMs for no reason.
Mm-hmm. How exactly did it read?
They used my nickname on Twitch, so with the underscore and everything.
Mm-hmm. Was
So I
the
was like,
first
yeah, this is a
message
bot.
capital H hello with two, I don't remember the exact name for them, but they're like the about sign for math. Like this is about 10 kind of sign. It's like the squiggly lines.
Yeah, the squiggly line.
And then immediately following your
I think
full
so,
Twitch
yeah.
name.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I
I
got.
believe so. One of them was that. The other one was just my full Twitch name, I think.
Amazing. Yeah, so I guess we'll see where that goes. That'll be fun to fuck around with for like 10 seconds before reporting it if it's a bot. You know, on the very likely chance it's a bot.
Yeah, it's most definitely a bot.
Oh yeah.
Why else use your full Twitch name?
Right. Well,
Does it capitalize and everything?
we're not friends, so obviously they have to be respectful and call me by my full name.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's how it
Yes.
is. Don't question it.
Including your last name.
Yeah. My full legal Twitch name.
Exactly. First name Zeal, middle name Fallen, last name Dust.
Yeah, easy.
There you go.
Come off as rude as someone they're meeting for the first time, right?
What? Oh, it's Pukey.
Yeah, it's Pookie.
I don't even remember what it's weak to.
I think it's fire, if I had to just guess.
Yeah, I guess. Guess I'll check mercenaries.
Yeah, I don't think I checked after the last hunt. Kizu in here. Oh, mine is still out on a quest for one more hunt.
Yeah, for me it's two. The
He's right here. You just slide down this and take the bugs to get to him. For the most part. Grab the spider while I'm here.
Yeah, I'll just grab the sleep toad. So how's your day been? Now that you could sleep.
I'll let you know that it was really nice being able to sleep again. Although I woke up at 10 a.m. instead of 12. Just, you know, catching up on a bit of that sleep debt. Ideally, I would like to wake up around like 6 or 7. But hey, man, I'll take this for now. I thought he was gonna tail swing me. Oh, random poison toad.
Got him.
Nice. Brain paralysis, nice. Yeah, I love it when CC chains come together. Straight into the trip. Sleeping. Burroff's here.
Yeah. And my buff wore off.
Fine. We're about to get the mount on one of them from Barov.
Still, nice. 1500 first hit. That was
Tell
nice
me on
to
your
see.
weapon. Big number.
Correct.
Don't mind me, I'm just shoving him into a really bad spot for you. The slightest change in elevation. I'm gonna walk out of there, so he's not in the slanted areas.
There I go.
I also need to kind of sharpen anyway.
Correct.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought I had
looking-
paralysis on this set too. I guess I never made him. I can't take this honey. I should stop bringing honey on these hunts with me. I never use it.
Yeah,
The monsters never get me to use all my fucking potions enough to do that.
fine, I grabbed it. I mean, they even give you 4 for free.
Mm-hmm. Well, in the case of hunts with just the 2 of us, we get 8.
Well, yeah, but you invited.
Join requests are open, but I don't think we're actually going to get any for most of these lower rank ones.
Yeah, same. Oh,
He really likes putting traps on top of himself before doing that now. I don't think I've ever seen that attack before.
wrecked.
That was a good hit.
And stunned.
Back to the CC chaining. Oh my god, and a Kitinator. Ah, he fired it too soon.
Yeah.
Ow, good dick.
Get rid of this poison.
I will say though, I love how excessive the healing is in this game. That even with the Curio debuff that reduces your healing, it doesn't matter. Like the debuff just turns a Mega Potion to what Mega Potions originally were.
Yep.
Right here should be good. Oh, he still had parts that weren't broken? Okay. Probably be impressed, I suppose.
That just moves a lot.
Yeah. Your head would be moving a lot too if you were throwing up constantly.
There you go.
Right into a second one. Played himself.
Oh yay. Yellow sharpness.
Oh. Yeah, I'm halfway through my green, so I'm sharpening.
Heck.
What's that? 3 knockouts this hunt now?
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna get any more paralysis before he dies. Somebody literally just joined as he died. Good job, he says.
Did you get the tail?
No, I haven't carved it yet. Oh wait, no, I grabbed it immediately. My bad. I literally was just walking over to it. It's like, oh wait, no. It's not on the map, I carved it. Alright, man, I can make it back.
I mean, probably. Ah.
Imagine if you actually had time to do one of these between each hunt. You'd be sitting here forever.
Yeah.
Make us some good omelets when we get
Pretty
home.
much. Hmm? I'll make omelets.
I can't believe my fucking egg broke. I can't bring it back with me in a cutscene. Damn. No pale extract this time.
Four subquests.
Right, I gotta pick up subquests again, because I haven't been doing that. So I'm stupid. I forget.
Yay.
Hmm. Oh man, that quest didn't give us a rank. God damn it.
Oh, I've gotten quite a few investigations since, but still nothing as high as yours.
Nothing that hit level 25 yet?
Yeah, only 21.
Odd. Oh, I just got a level 31 and a 29. Actually,
Well,
I actually have some decently high level ones now. Quote unquote high level.
hadn't we already done Sunbreak?
We did Aura for you.
Oh, it was only Aurora.
Mm-hmm. There, now I can pick up honey on these quests.
Yay. Must have.
I don't remember where the yellow spider is. I think it's in like Area 3 where Zhang sleeps. I'm too lazy to go get it.
Yeah, that's a bit out of the way.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The hell's that sound?
Someone calling me
Ah.
from unknown number.
Oh, those are my favorite calls, dude. I always love when people I don't know contact me.
Wonder. It's someone from this group. Fits.
Somebody you might actually have some kind of knowing of.
Yeah. Wonder what she wants.
Hey man, I need to copy all your work. You cool with that? Those are always my favorites.
Let's see.
I will say though, even though I'm not tired anymore, I am still just yawning a ton.
I mean, that's normal because your sleep schedule is fucked.
Yeah. It's almost 6 though, man, I swear. So what if I was asleep for like 15 hours or something? Better than being asleep for only 5 or 3 or whatever. Oh, this Samacanth kind of fucking hurts. All help. Oh, you bastard, you betrayed me. Just eating shit in this quest for no reason. Oh, really? Normally that flinches them. I might actually be about to die. Yeah.
Sec.
That was unfortunate. I thought it was a rock lizard. But to stop me like, hey, free armor spheres. God fucking damn it with this sleep. So annoying. You fucking kidding me? Incredibly fucking annoying. And of course it just leaves. Ah, new person joined. Nice. Fucking hit me. I think somebody using the bow finally. Was that the Kizu bow? Oh. Although this game, I think, has weapon skins, so it might not actually be Kizu stuff.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So she needed directions because she's in town.
Somebody coming to hang out with you, man?
No. She wanted to know where an Irish pub is.
Ah.
Because her brother is in the country for the holidays. So... And she heard from one of our classmates that works at the Irish pub about the Irish pub, so she wanted to go there.
Wish I could do something other than using Dust of Life to save that guy, but whatever. For whatever reason, dual blades can't stagger people.
Yeah, apparently. Have you knocked him out? once already?
No. I have dual blades. And no,
Yeah.
electric,
By
beetles.
you, I meant to plurally. Nah. Tried falling asleep. Thank you. Thank you.
I'd say, I wish I could help you, man.
There you go. He's knocked down.
They break traps fast.
Get me.
I can't.
Get me.
What do you mean, get you? Look at this. Look at this bullshit. I literally can't do anything. It's so dumb. It's like dual blades just had the consequences of somebody always having flinch free, even when flinch free isn't in the game suddenly. You can't stagger somebody with dual blades? That would be weird. Ow. God damn it. Okay, that works anyways. Easy knockout.
Yeah. Yay!
They're using sleep arrows and they just fucked that up. I just saw the status effects from their... What is this? What are they doing? Like, I see the fucking blue powder from the sleep effect on the arrows. And they just fucking did that. This is G rank, by the way. Oh, my bad, it's not G rank, it's master rank. Oh, shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, look at that, so I can't help this poor bow dude either. They somehow got out of it quicker, though. That's their cat had him. Really?
Thanks, Pedro.
Man. This boat is just eating the sleep status like I was.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of,
Dead?
Dust of Life, so I can't do anything. I flashed him out in, you know, hopes and prayers.
Okay, I'll Thunder Beetle him.
Leaving.
Got 2 more Blastos.
I'm about to pitfall him. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Worst part of that call was her wanting to speak in Spanish.
Oh. What, you're not up to date on your Spanish, dude?
Not really. Like, I do speak it, but
I speak absolutely no Spanish.
like, it's not perfect Spanish by any means, but
Better than mine, at least.
like, when my days are spent using completely other languages, it's like,
I'd like to get off the wall. Damn it. Like, look at this. Look at what Cole did to himself.
nice.
He put the Kitnator in a pitfall trap. Like, I appreciate the ingenuity, but come on, dude.
Yeah, so like, on a day-to-day basis, I use English, Portuguese, Japanese.
I'm about to say, why Japanese, but then I remembered you're a weeb.
Yes. And I'm the type of weeb that actually
Knows
studies
Japanese,
the
yeah.
language.
Yeah.
yeah.
I have a Paratoad I want to use on it.
Plus Dutch. And in
Shouldn't
fact,
move.
Dutch is
Damn it.
the most important thing right now.
Man. R.I.P. Godfrog. Well, yeah, you're living in a Dutch-speaking country currently, right?
Yeah. And she's taking Dutch lessons with me. That's how we know each other.
You should have told her to only speak to you in Dutch.
Yeah, she should have, but I also understand her wanting to speak Spanish because she doesn't get to.
Is that her native language?
Yeah. Also, she's with her brother, so she's definitely using Spanish.
Oh, well. Back in the air I go. That looked fucking weird. Hey, where else is though?
And we got the fish here as well.
Being just in time to die. Come here, fish man. Gotta get those extra drops, you know? Completely unnecessary, but... the power of the hip check is mine. Nice. See, those two feints were just to build up hype. Build up suspense, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, so I was trying to speak Spanish to her and kept using Dutch at the same time.
Have been fun.
Yeah, it's
You gotta
fine.
suck constantly mixing up languages.
I mean, it comes with with the territory.
Mm-hmm.
The more you know, the more you mix up. Like, people already have enough trouble learning one language.
Mm-hmm.
So when they meet someone that knows five or more, they're like, oh, okay, I'll give this guy a pass.
Okay, Mr. Worldwide, showing off with all your languages in one sentence.
Yeah, mercenaries returned. Wow.
Hmm.
Gizu only gave me hides
Yeah, he didn't give me any from the previous run either.
and the lightning sack. Could be that my cats are just tired. Oh well, I already sent them out.
I don't think they get tired in these games. That's not a thing in this game, because it was too hard for them to handle, I guess. Too hard for people to wrap their heads around that they need multiple cats for things. Don't forget to re-up your sub-quests. I say this as somebody who always forgets.
Well, that was a good idea. I had 3 done. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Yeah, like, speaking of the whole language thing, it has me tempted to tell a story from when I was in school, but I'm not exactly sure if I should. I'm debating on it.
What is it, TOS?
No, it shouldn't be, at least.
That just change people's names. It'll be fine.
There aren't really any names to change. I mean, it's literally just a story about myself that I find funny to this day. But me saying it could possibly offend people, even if the story's about me. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck them. They can cry about it if they want. So, back when I was in school, in my, like, really early days of schooling, right? My eyes were kind of messed up, so I had problems, like, learning how to read, and therefore spell, because back when I was like really young, because of how fucked up my eyes were for no reason, which they got better on their own. Like I can see perfectly nowadays, but back when I was a child, for some reason, I couldn't see for the life of me. And the issues with me learning how to read and stuff basically made the school system think I was retarded. Yeah, I'm not even joking. There were no sort of diagnoses or anything for that I would.
And you mean retarded in the French way?
I mean, literally, like medical. They thought I was
Yes.
retarded because I had issues reading and learning how to write, or not learning how to write, but learning how to spell.
Uh-huh.
So they just put me down as a retarded student or special ed student, they would call them nowadays. And I obviously, when I was in like the older years, mind you, they had me down as like a retarded student, even though like in all of my years in schooling, I always had like the best grades of like anybody. I never had any help from any kind of like teachers or anything, because they a lot of times now have like a second teacher in the room for like assisting the children that have problems.
Really?
Yeah, they implemented that. I think it was like a slow rollout thing, so like not all the schools had that like everywhere. But
That sounds weird because, as far as I know, most places are like lacking teachers. Like most schools don't have enough teachers for the amount of students they get.
yeah, it's just a thing here because like I'm in like a major city for my state or whatever, right? Even though we talked about it earlier, but this is like a dead zone for like everything. So they had me down as like a retarded, like, or a special ed or whatever, however you want to put student, even though I wasn't. And in my later years, I was like, hey, you know I'm not right. Like, I don't understand why you always had me in these classes and you always have like these random ass fucking people bothering me when I just want to be left alone and do my work because I don't want to be here any more than anybody else does. Because those second teachers always come up and like, oh, you need any help or anything? Oh, blah, blah. Like, it felt mildly infantilizing, you know? Shit like that.
Yeah.
And, they were like, yeah, no, we could take you off of it. Like, I don't really know why you're, like, in this. But, I ended up deciding, you know what? No, fuck it. You've had me in the system for all these years. Keep me in the system. And you know what? You guys think I have such a hard time learning English? It'd be a real shame if you kept me in that Spanish class and my grades dropped because I have no intentions of learning Spanish and never pay attention. It'd be real cool if you just made me exempt from learning that. Because they like to try and force you to learn a second language, quote-unquote learn a second language here. So I ended up being like, yeah, no, just leave me in it, fuck it, you can keep me on the books for this shit, even though it's not correct. But at this point, it doesn't really fucking matter, just let me have something out of it too. You can have your funding, your extra funding for having another special ed student. Get me out of the Spanish class, because I'm not fucking doing anything with it. And you know what, they took me out of it. We worked out a deal in the end, it was really nice. God, fucking hit me.
Couldn't stun him. What?
Oh, you got hit by one of the fucking balls, I'm dead too.
Yeah. I got hit by one of the balls even though I was down.
Mm-hmm. That fucking hurt. Yeah, so that's how I got a lot of learning Spanish, even though nobody in those classes ever actually learned Spanish in the first place. It was literally just a, hey, I am here and totally participating kind of thing, because nobody ever actually fucking learned Spanish.
Yeah, my second language class was English.
Yeah. And it's not even like I'm against learning another language, right? But I would want it to be a language that I feel like I would do something with, and I have no inclination of ever doing anything with Spanish, so...
Yeah. The reason they make you learn another language is because it's good for your brain.
I mean, you say that, but here in the hood, most kids can't even fucking learn math, so...
Well...
Or they can learn math, they just don't.
The people designing the curriculum and the people...
Yeah, I know, it's very detached. Oh, I don't think I didn't re-up my items after that hunt. Sitting here like, where's my pitfall traps and shit? I don't have them. That's a shame. It's a damn shame you can't go and restock your items in these quests. They should add that one day. Ow.
They should, shouldn't they?
Yeah, it'd make the game a lot easier.
Still haven't been able to set them to knock them out for some reason. There you go.
It is. That's a fucking bad paralysis time.
Yep.
Yeah, like, I don't have any issues with, like, hey, kids should learn second languages, but if you're gonna make them learn a second language, you should at least have options.
Also, it's much easier to learn a second language when you're young.
Yeah. It would also, I assume, be much easier to learn a second language if you want to. But when you're sitting there with no investment into it, like, I couldn't give a fucking shit less. Already rock bottom on shits.
This is jaw, and I'm sliding again. I actually slid upwards earlier.
Alright, I don't have any of that stuff. I'm gonna go to Gosrog. I wouldn't do this normally, but, well, not anymore, because it uses a lot of time. But I have a Wyvern riding mission.
No.
Sucks Goss is underground currently, though. Adds a bit of extra time to
I'll
this trip.
use the dark spot. That underground area.
Yeah, you gotta go down the ice slide.
Stop. Wrecked.
I don't mind me, I just have a spider sticking on his head now. How did that miss? Yeah, so that was the story of my experience with second languages in school. And Probably you can see why some people would be offended by the way I told that story.
Yeah, I guess. I think, especially because of the language he used.
I mean, that's just what it was when I was a fucking kid. People can get over it. It's not like I'm using it to insult people, you know? Cry about it.
Nice.
I can't reach the fucking barrels. No! What the fuck? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just lead him into those later.
In this mode. We're here.
Are you serious?
He jumped over.
What a douche. I was gonna throw a kunai at those, but I was healing. There we go. Can't waste bombs. They're expensive.
Should probably shop him soon.
Hurt.
Ow. And there he goes.
Virtuosus.
Grab the poop.
Land on it.
Yeah, you did.
It's already down. Wait. Give it to me. Got it.
It's tiny.
You know what they say, man. Big things come in small packages, right?
Sure. I think on 2 of the Uriel stuff. That tail as well. Only 1 foot left.
Mounts are really good at breaking the curio stuff, I've noticed.
What is?
Being on the mounts. If you happen to hit one of the spots with a mount, it like instantly breaks it. Not exactly the easiest thing to aim on a lot of the monsters, but oh. Definitely allergic to fire, by the way. Again, it's cool that I put fire resistance on this set, because that fire breath probably would have just one-shot me.
It does like half of mine. I have 8.
It did about half of mine because I have fire resistance, or it would have done more. Wait.
Do I have anything extra?
Oh, I didn't get stunned.
No.
Odd.
And... oh no, he's going to you. Oh.
Oh. He was not even looking. Okay. Whatever, yeah. Like, I threw that because I figured he would turn around by the time I threw it, but they didn't. It worked anyways. Game's really consistent with when those do or don't work.
Oh, great. I'm gonna start sliding.
Oh, great. Cole has camouflage, so the monster won't attack him. What a dick. That's why I tried moving away from there.
Yeah, that time I slid upwards.
Of course you did. Oh. That hurts. Yeah. Rex.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
I jumped right into that.
Again, he wasn't looking at that. Since they've gotten really consistent with what these flash bombs do. Yeah, they stun the monster if they look at it. Uh-huh, yeah. Sure they do.
Put him to sleep again. He's leaving.
No! Oh, Cole's got me. Can you not fucking do it anymore either? 'Cause I didn't flinch when you hit me like that.
That probably because you were doing that. Wait.
I don't know about that. Well, you have a bit of extra time for setting up this time, because he's sleeping naturally.
Yeah. That's why I did the thing. Like, got the buff ready.
I procced the Curio spot too. Extra 1,000 damage.
It did, but I missed the second hit.
That's a shame.
Just curious spot on his head then.
Oh. Nice. See, just use that at the start just to build up tension. Just to pretend like we had a chance of losing, right?
I think I saw 3k. That I did 3k on that last hit. but I usually don't do 3K.
It was 300 and you just hallucinated the other 0.
Probably. Is the last one on this.
He's back just staring at the ground for no reason. Oh, there we go. Fixed.
Possible you were looking at your cat?
It looked like I was just staring at Angela's dead face.
Mine is looking at Engine F.
I'm just staring down at him like, yeah, that's what you get.
Yeah.
You thought you could cart me and get away with it? Oh boy, an Angela
Oh, got a
gem.
mental. I got a gem from a shiny, and now a mental from awards. But I mean, Sanjin F. Who cares?
Yeah, the Cult of Anjanath probably cares. Oh, I finished
Maybe.
5 subquests in that.
I finished 4. Someone wants to talk. Not this guy. Which means it can only be this guy. Which one did I not do? Oh, the tail severing one.
Oh. Hard to cut their tails off. Especially when we do a quest like Sammacanth, where you can't cut her tail off, and Anjanath, where the tail's just always out of reach. Fortunately, I have to change my weapons for this one. Pretty sure Toby's immune to lightning and paralysis, so...
Yeah. It's weak to fire, right?
Sorry about that, somebody was at my door.
Fine.
Can I join the hunt? Sure you can. Though this might... Hang on, let me check. Oh, this one might be the last one before we're HR 100, and we want to fight Scorned Magnamalo, just the 2 of us. Oops. But if you want to join for a hunt, there you go.
Just the 2 of us.
We gotta fight all the new things ourselves.
It's Switch.
No, this is on the Switch. You know, this is like the 4th time this has happened. I'm gonna adjust the tags on my stream. I'm gonna put Switch in the tags.
Yeah, you should start doing that from the start.
Yeah. There, I put it in the title. Yeah, we got Monster Hunter Rise Well, I got Monster Hunter Rise when it released on the Switch. I have the Monster Hunter Rise Switch. So,
Yeah, I got it like a month after
yeah, to
release
join
or
us or
something.
something.
Yeah, immediately after all of you were like, "Oh, this game sucks."
It was funny because you got it. It's like, oh, hey guys, I have it too now. Like, I can join. And I was like, dude, I've been done with the game for like a fucking week. I like did everything you could and like then some. They're clearly not doing anything with the game. So that kind of sucked.
Well, but I wasn't gonna get it to begin with.
Yeah, but then you saw everybody else playing, and
Cause,
you're like, man, I should get that. It could be fun to play with people.
yeah, well, watching paint dry can also be fun with people.
It's true, I've done it. You paint a house, and then the walls are done, and you're like, man, we gotta wait for this to dry until we can paint the second coating.
Yep.
And then you're just sitting there with a couple dudes in a room staring at a wall drying. Yeah. We're either gonna get MR100 off this, or we're going to be incredibly close and it's gonna feel real bad.
I mean, you can check your status.
I looked,
Yeah,
but I'm not sure exactly how much we're gonna get from this quest.
we might not get enough.
Yeah, we're gonna be like pixels off or something with our luck. Which would be fine, we still have one more 3-star anomaly to do.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
It would also be pretty good feeling if it finished off on the last quest we got it. I don't remember if this spider's inside or not. I don't normally grab this one. Oh, it's in this hole, I think. Yeah, there he is. Get in the hole! Okay. I'm gonna go get the crab. I like Hermitor.
He's alright. Shogun, on the other hand.
Don't worry, man. You're totally gonna join me in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite when I start over on that for a playthrough, and you can fight Shen Goran, the giantest of enemy crabs.
Which game? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Freedom Unite.
Freedom Unite.
Freedom Unite, I believe, is the only one that's had Shen Goran in it.
I mean, I could technically continue mine.
Yeah, you could. You're not super far in it, are you?
Or no, not at all. Once I got the saves out of my PSP, but actually, I don't know if I still have that save.
I still have my save, but it's way fucking ahead of yours, so...
Yeah.
And, again, if I was streaming, I would want to start over a fresh playthrough of it. Instead of just, yeah, I'll hop on with my save and we can do a couple quests to test the connection. You know, it wasn't too bad, if I remember correctly. For a PSP connection.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was
It worked
emulated,
fine,
though, so
I think.
that might have helped.
Wait, didn't we do it like through a Machi?
No. That was a possible option, but, the PSP emulator has, like, actual servers you can connect to. We did it through that, because I figured out how to do that.
Don't remember anymore.
I mean, if you have a PS3, we could play off of our actual PSPs together. You can still do that, apparently. but you have to have a PS3 for it to do the ad hoc connection stuff. I didn't change my weapons. So you're like, man, all these lightning effects are weird. Where are these coming from?
I mean, thankfully you can just go and take care of that.
Oh my god, I remember ad hoc. Yeah, it's a thing still. If you have a PSP and a PS3, you can still do it. However, I will say, you can't download the ad hoc service anymore. It doesn't show up on the PSN now. So the only way you can do it is if you still have it originally, or if your PS3 is modded and you can force download it anyways. I actually never had the chance originally to play games via the ad hoc connections. We didn't have a PS3 originally when we were playing the PSP Monster Hunters. And by the time we all had PS3s, the 3DS Monster Hunters had released. Because originally for that generation of consoles, me and all my friends had Xboxes. Even though we had PlayStation 2s and 1s before that. A couple people already had Xboxes, so all the rest of us were like, fine, we'll get an Xbox just because you have it and we want to be able to play together. So I missed out on the chance to do all the ad hoc stuff. Alright, I can't help you.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
so
help me.
dumb. It's not even like the cats are consistent with whether or not they'll help you.
Ow.
I have the original fat PS3, but my friend has it. My brother had the original fat PS4, but his cousin stole it and sold it for drugs. I have the Slim. And then there's the Ultra Slim or some shit that came out after that that I don't know anybody that had. Yeah, I have joked with Zero the other day, or a couple days ago, or like weeks ago or some shit. Time is convoluted. He's like, oh, I would only play the PSP games again if we were playing it on the PSP. It's like, alright, man, dude, I'll set up my PSP right now. We can do some ad hoc Freedom Unite. And he never fucking set it up. What a dick. If he would have actually like messaged me like, oh, I have the PS3 set up, I would have actually fired it up and played a couple. I could actually stream off the PSP too. I would just have to go to my brother's house and get the PSP composite cables or whatever that would let you hook it up to the TVs. Because of course PSP had that, but none of Sony or Nintendo's shit ever did.
Oh, yeah, because PSP was the best ever handheld console.
A lot of people joke about that, but I actually think it was.
It was. The only problem it had was the proprietary memory cards.
And a lot of developers found it hard to develop for because it had the same type of infrastructure for its code as the PS3, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, PS3, yeah.
So third-party support was a bit dodgy on it. I've been in a Monster Hunter mood since I saw the Wilds teaser. Right? I'd honestly been in the Monster Hunter mood for like months after playing GU. I kept like, I don't know, like I want to do this stuff I'd want people to play with, and I don't think anybody would like really do it with me, stuff like that. And then, you know, Monster Hunter teaser came out. I was like, I can't wait for that, even though I'm gonna keep my expectations tempered. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't finished the...
You very much should.
Yeah. Like, I believe it'll be good, because it's gonna be... It should hopefully be more in line with Monster Hunter World. Although I'd really like if it was more in line with the older games.
Which means you'll get a Zoromagros. final thing, final monster on release.
But I was like, hey, you know, we didn't go back and finish a lot of the post-release content for Sunbreak. I think I'll go back and do that, and I just mentioned it to Sozo. I didn't expect him to actually come and join me for this. My plan was just going to be like, hey, I'll grind MR 180, and I'll hit Sozu up after with the quest list, and we can do them together for the first time. And he's like, oh no, I'll join you. I was wholly expecting
I
to do
mean,
this
we
grind
got this
alone.
far together, so might as well.
Yeah, I might as well finish it. Oh, that does remind me, I am still kind of sorry about leaving you behind on GU's end. But I don't really know. I don't know what the fuck was up with me.
That's fine. It's in the past.
Yeah.
Don't wanna think about it.
Fair enough. I like the DS, 3DS, but the city alone makes it the best. True. I forgot about those fucking crabs on the walls that do that. I was really confused about where those missiles were coming from.
Oh, we got a lance.
Oh wow, yeah. I saw somebody joined. I didn't realize it was a Lance player. The rare Lance Chad.
Yeah, I saw him attacking the head, and I was like, oh, what's this?
Oh, and Portable Third and Peace Walker. I have mixed history with Portable Third. Which I actually said that story recently on stream. I can say it again though. Originally, my brother and I, he likes to say that he started playing Monster Hunter with the PS2 games, but I don't actually remember that because there's a chance he did though, because it's not like we lived together even when we were kids. But as far as I'm aware, me and him both started with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP. And we saw that there was a Japanese exclusive one with the Portable Third, and we were like, oh, dude, we should get that. Oh, it's only in Japan only. That sucks. Like, maybe we could still get it somehow? And our PSPs were modded anyways, because, you know, because we could. But before that, we'd never really, like, used it for ISO dumps or anything. So I looked into it for a while. I was like, oh, dude, there's an English patch for this? We could play this. Like, we just gotta get, like, a copy of it and, like, patch it. So we did, and we patched it, and we played it some. But it was very much the feeling of, this kind of sucks, like, we're kind of just starting the game over and all this, so we didn't play it a whole ton. But now, of course, years later, I'm more up for completely starting over. If it's for one of the newer games.
Yeah, done. Bingo, stop that. No.
Dude, he's
Come
just
hit me.
he's just celebrating your stun with health bubbles. I like how I managed to dodge right into that when you rolled. Yeah, so we played like, I think we played 20 to 30 hours or something like that for Portable Third on the English patch. And we were kind of like, let's just go back to Freedom Unite. We didn't finish out that game. Like, we still have a lot to do. And we're not restarting like that. So we did. We went back to Freedom Unite, and we never, like, we never finished G rank for Freedom Unite, I believe. But then the next Monster Hunter game that we played together was 4U. My brother had the 3U copy, but I didn't manage to get a 3DS until 4U came out. That's gonna hurt.
Uh-oh. Yep.
I'm, for some reason, not stunned.
I am.
Yeah, I got you both. Oh, he's leaving.
How nice of him.
Started on Freedom 2, nice. Just barely before me, then. I remember the English patch. Yeah, it was interesting. That was my first time ever patching a game to play it. Because obviously, unlike a certain weeb that I'm playing this game with, I don't speak Japanese. So we needed it to be patched in English to really enjoy ourselves and know what the fuck we were doing. I thought he was gonna just flip. Stop bullying me, you bastard! You dropping a joke, I swear! Hope to God Celtis Queen is in Wilds. I would really like to see Celtis again. Celtis and Celtis Queen, they were fun.
Celta's too hard for the new
Yeah, it's
hunters.
too difficult for the new school hunters.
I mean, what's your first language?
That was weird. Hit. His first language is English.
Yeah, it's not particularly easy to go from English to Japanese.
Lance person? Oh my god. He kept stabbing him in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still do this anyway. Still hit it. Yeah, the thing with learning any language is that you have to be interested yourself.
Yeah. Funny enough, we were literally just talking about that too.
Like, if you don't have, if your interest is just,
If your interest is superficial.
yeah, it'd be nice to learn this, or hey, can you teach me this? Why? Just cause I'm bored.
Yeah, you need
Or,
to actually want it.
Exactly. And that goes for any language. That said, if you're a weeb as well, then you already have a lot of vocabulary. And all you really need to do is learn, like, grammar.
Oh, Hermitor. He walked into a fucking paralysis cloud.
To make use of that vocabulary.
Well, yeah, because even if you learn a language, if you don't use it, you'll eventually forget it.
That too.
So, like, if you don't have an actual use for it,
Or rather, you'll forget it until you reuse it.
yeah, you'd probably pick it up quicker the second time, but
Yeah, it's a bit like riding a bike.
a bit like Monster Hunter. I never truly forget.
Yeah. Yeah, you never forget, but you get rusty.
It wasn't so much Rust picking this back up, it was more, hey, what were these fucking controls that are unique to this game again?
Yeah.
With all the fucking wire bug things. Then I also have the issue of, hey, I'm playing this game and, wow, I just did something from an older game that doesn't make any sense to do anymore. Like this for carving.
Yeah,
Random ass
see,
habits.
manga isn't gonna help you with Japanese. Watching a lot of anime kind of will. I mean, the stuff they say in anime isn't really the stuff they say in real life. Like the words they use.
Really.
Yeah.
First I'm hearing of it.
Like they use specific, like, cool, quote unquote, language, and language that kind of kids will think it's cool.
Preach, brother. This new age of hunters have no idea what we went through. Don't get me started.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, I'm like the picturesque boomer monster hunter.
Motherfuckers should try playing Freedom Unite Hunting Horn.
Oh yeah, we didn't fucking hit MR100. Look at that.
Yeah, knew it. And the bar only filled like half.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, and I love that dedicated circle, that dedicated poke button for the hunting horn. Completely useless button. No, we don't want to grind.
We're not. I talked about it for a little bit before we actually started doing this. We know that there's a couple hunts we could do to grind out and just get to higher MR really quickly. But we are trying to have fun with the game.
As much fun as we can.
It's like, well,
That is.
we need to get to a higher rank, we may as well do quests that we haven't done yet, kind of deal.
And for like completionist's sake.
Like, yeah, you can sit there and grind a single quest and get a lot of MR quickly, but I killed a lot of Crimson Fatalists back in the day in Monster Hunter 4U, and it got old pretty fast. I liked fighting Crimson Fatalist, and I fought him because I liked fighting him. But I know a lot of people just sat there and ground Crimson Fatalist until they hit max rank, and it's like, why would you do that? That doesn't sound fun at all. I'm gonna go do these guild quests now, thanks, bye.
Well, I know why they would do that.
Bragging rights, and then they would go and get shit on immediately. It's great.
Mental illness.
That's a bit far, but okay.
No? Like, it sounds like the kind of thing someone with ADD would do. Just stare at a screen doing the same thing over and over until they hit level 999.
No, I actually talked to a lot of... Because back in the 3DS, a lot of people were more social. I was talking to those people in those hunts. It's like, oh yeah, like, I mean, she's here because I like fighting, and they were like, oh dude, we're just trying to grind out to max level. It's like, what is wrong with you? Like, they knew what they were there doing for. They weren't doing it for, like, any kind of special reason. It was just, they want the bragging rights from being max rank. It's like, alright, I guess. Whatever bragging rights that entails, have fun with it, I guess.
I mean, could be bragging rights for themselves as well.
Well,
To take it to the grave. Like, oh, back in my day, I did this thing up to level 999. Man, those were the days.
I mean, yeah, you say that, but this was still back in a time where it's like, if you saw somebody who was max rank, you knew they were gonna be shit, so why would you want to be max rank? And I'm pretty sure a lot of them were shit. If they weren't people who cheated to get to that rank, I'm sure a lot of them were shit because they had only fought Crimson Fatalist and been carried through it. So they had no skill set built up for the general monster base. Even if they were even participating in the Crimson Fatalist hunt. It was so dumb.
Exactly, they would get triple carted by 140 Rajang.
Yeah. 140 was the guild quest, by the way. I know we've talked about it before, but I don't know if you remember because you didn't actually play those.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, it was the max rank guild quests, rank 140.
Yeah, I'm a Hunting Horn main in every game that it's in. Of course, it's not in this game, so I don't use it.
That's a damn shame.
Damn shame. What a shame.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. I kinda can't wait to play that game. But yeah, part of the reason why I want to go back and stream a lot of those older Monster Hunter games is, one, there were quite a few of them that I never played. Like, I never played Portable Third to completion. I never got to play Monster Hunter Dose. I never played the... I think Try and 3 are technically the same thing. So I would play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate because I never got to play that. I want to go back and do playthroughs of all the original Monster Hunter games that are unique. That'll be content for a long time. It'll be fun, though. Reuse my favorite. It's the only mainline one in America that I haven't played. Was Generation 3. Obviously, I'm not going to count the portable ones, or the ones that were released only in Japan. By portable, I mean Portable Third. I don't think there's any other Monster Hunters that I haven't played that were released in US other than 3.
My audio is distinct again.
Well, restart your OBS real fast. You have time. Yeah, as far as favorite goes, at the moment it's still a toss-up for me between Freedom Unite and For You. Both of them had such a large variety of monsters to fight, and nearly... Well, Freedom Unite, as far as I'm aware, had every single monster from the previous games in it, and For You had the vast majority. So there was just really good variety in both the games to fight for their time. Which I'm a massive fan of. I mean, part of the reason why I don't think this game is that great is because it doesn't have the insane variety that I like having for hunts. Although it had a lot of brand new and like unique monsters for the base game, a lot of the hunts just felt stale. Like, I think this game had the most like brand new monsters for a new entry to the series in a very long time.
Well, because of all the mobility.
Well,
Like,
a
the
lot of the
monsters
quests
also needed to have mobility.
A lot of the quests were also just like, you fight this one monster, you're there to kill just this. Like, it's not here with anything else you have to kill. Because it's a multi-monster hunt, they have severely reduced HP and shit. Like, it didn't feel as impactful. And then on top of that, all the hunts last, like, or at least until these anomaly quests, lasted like 10 minutes, or not even. So it's like,
I mean,
you didn't get time to really
aren't-
spend with the monsters.
These aren't that long either.
Yeah, but these are more in line with, like, World's hunt duration for the most part. Other than the couple quests that me and you hyper-optimized for the two of us. I would love to see one of these games go back to being much closer to what the old Monster Hunter games were like. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but God, I would love that. Stop.
I mean,
Go on.
since you're getting Wilds on PC, we'll probably be able to get that. Even if it's not vanilla, we can get
I
it.
would
through
much
mod.
rather have a more vanilla experience. Like, I don't, for the most part, I don't like using
Same,
mods.
but
And even if we got that
just saying.
more old school style out of mods, it would be from the mods and not from the game itself. I want the games themselves to just give you that experience again. We are, in fact, on the Switch. I can do this as a... Oh, oops. I can do this as a... Nah, fuck. Which is the fucking home button. I can do this as a joke. And flash that real fast.
Where'd it go?
You went to Area
There.
4. Or by where Malzino likes to chill. I thought you were grabbing the mining spot.
I heard you.
Yeah, we got this game when it released, so... Or around when it released. So we got to play the really fucked up early access version for full price.
Yeah, the early access version with the fucked up.
Fucked up loot tables, or charm
Yep.
tables, I mean. If you were an early adopter of this game on Switch, you literally just got fucked over so hard. Another reason why I have a very negative impression of this game. Think you guys should play Frontier? So does
I've
Sozu.
been trying to get him to play Frontier.
Leave me alone. Can't see because I'm on this fucking wall. We actually did intend to play Frontier for a bit. We were supposed to play it after GU. Like, after GU, we played so much Monster Hunter that I personally just needed a break. And it felt like it might be a pain in the ass to set it up because you have to do all the private server shit for it now.
Yeah? No, there are public servers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I sent you.
Oh. I thought the, Oh, they're like public second-party servers or whatever. They're
Yeah.
not the ones from actually Capcom. I was about to say.
No, Capcom discontinued
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
Like, they don't exist anymore.
Yeah, I was saying like they're private servers because they're not the original ones from Capcom. Even if they're not literally private.
I even showed you that it had a Rathian in the one-star quest.
Yeah, you were really like, hey man, dude, Rathian's here. we should play this.
Rat. Ow.
Yeah, I am still definitely down to play Frontier at some point. It's just hard to say when that point will be. I almost walked into that. That might have actually been me because of my special attack. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, of course he jumped onto me.
Yeah, what a whiff. What a shame.
It's okay. I just gotta do this.
I think the biggest thing I'm looking forward to doing when I play the old Monster Hunter games again, the original Greatsword, or second iteration of the Greatsword. The original Greatsword wasn't that great. I like the old Greatsword. I do not like the new Greatsword from these games. From the new generation of games, being World and Rise.
So 5th gen.
Yeah, pretty much. 5th gen Greatsword is kind of stale. It's like a moldy experience.
what you call it, blue cheese.
No. It's just mold. If it was cheesy, it would be the bow guns. Ow.
Only the bowguns. How about longsword?
Yeah, longsword is mostly just the same. It just has new abilities. Like, the only thing that really sets longsword and the bowguns apart in that regard, as far as like cheese or not, is in my opinion at least, is the longsword does take some kind of semblance of proper timing for things. Although I don't know if evade window makes those windows clear longer or not, so I won't comment on that part. Bowgun though is just you sit in a corner, you spam things on a monster's head, and they are staggered forever and die. Ow. I miss just simple quick draw or quick sheaf quick draw builds. Yeah. I played around quite a bit with those too, but I had a more my builds for Greatsword tended to be more focused on positioning instead of doing like crit draw and punish draw stuff. So I will set up myself in a spot where I can get like my full combos off with just from good positioning. Ah!
Bingu, come over here. Alright. Took too long.
Yeah, I actually showed my Monster Hunter 4U guild card to some people recently, because I can do that now. I went through the trouble of getting the Citra emulator and basically cloning my 3DS, so I can show my actual like guild card now. And it's just funny to see the disparity between 4U and the newer games with the guild cards. Because the Greatsword goes from being my most played weapon to barely played at all.
Yeah, I remember showing people my guild card from World.
And it just being the hunting horn outside of like arena stuff.
Yep.
I mean, hey man, you like what you like.
Exactly.
And, you know, hunting horn's always been a good weapon. People are just bad.
I mean, same with my GU. My GU guild card's the same thing.
I liked Brave and Aerial Greatsword. Alright, you know, that's fine. I mostly preferred Aerial and Guild. Most of the time, I just preferred to play Guild style. But Aerial Greatsword was pretty fun. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I could actually show pictures of all of my guild cards from the previous games after this. Although the Generations one won't be correct. There's a bit of discrepancy for all of my guild cards because back in the old games you couldn't get a lot of the consumables easily, so if me and my brothers spent like a lot of our consumables on a fight, we would just reset the game and not save it, so there are some hunts missing from the guild cards. but they're mostly accurate. I'm gonna hunt some stuff. Good luck with the hunts. You too, man. Which monster are you playing?
Nice.
Play some Frontier and 3U. Nice. Best of luck playing them.
Best of luck with light element loss. Oh yeah, do you play that weird weapon that's only in Frontier? Maybe not.
Nah, I played Gun Lance. Nice. Rare to see somebody that actually plays lances and gun lances. Yeah, this is actually my guild card from 4U. So it's funny seeing it go from being almost twice the usage of any other weapon in the game to my modern guild cards where it's not at all like that.
Zero hunting horn.
Most of my time playing the hunting horn was in Freedom Unite. Even then, I didn't play it a ton. Alright, Rito, see ya. Best of luck on whatever you're hunting. May the carts be few and far between. Yeah, you can be disappointed all you want. You want to play with another hunting horn main, you're going to have to play with Maelstrom, okay? And we're still not MR100. Nope. What the hell? Talk about disappointed.
Yeah, by 192 points for me.
Uh, 240 for me. That's weird. Wait, no, we did farm a couple things on our own previously, so that makes sense. Maybe you click on that. No, this will be fitting.
Ah. Indeed. Huh. Also weak to water.
That makes sense.
It does.
Yeah, he's got the hellfire thing going on.
I mean, yeah, but it's hellfire. It's not fire.
No, it's still fire.
Like, his weapons aren't fire elemental. They're blessed.
True. Finally, my gold Rathian stuff is maxed out. Feels good, man. It's fine, whatever.
Did you not eat?
No, I did.
Okay.
I was gonna change my
I'm
switch
making tea.
skills.
Nah. You know what they'll do in Wilds?
God, what?
They'll mix and match the hunting horn.
Be a damn
They'll
shame
grab
for
the one
you.
from Rise and put stuff that was in the old one, or the other way around. And it'll be a homunculus of the two, and it'll alienate both sides.
I'll just keep like making it
Both.
worse and worse.
Yep. They'll be like, oh, we understand that the old players didn't like the changes we made, so we thought we would do a bit of both. How's that for you guys?
It's funny because even the new players don't like the changes they made. They still don't fucking play the damn thing.
Yeah, they still don't play the damn thing, but supposedly there are more people playing it,
Well,
like
that's just because it was
percentage-wise.
like busted. So, like, if it's really strong, of course, a bunch of people are gonna
Yeah,
play it.
they don't know if it's busted or not. They only see how much people use the damn things.
True. The only time they care if it's busted or not is like the heavy bowgun in World, where people are like, "Hey, you need to like make this shelling not a thing. This is unplayable to be around." And then they only care because a ton of people complained about it.
Yeah, because they were playing as well. And they were like the director or whatever supposedly plays the hunting horn.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly.
The director for this one, right? Not
Okay.
not World, right? Or both. They had different
I
creative
think
teams for
I
this,
think it's
right?
the head of the series,
Hmm.
which who is also the son of the president at Capcom or whatever.
I see. Rathos, you're not about to tell me you can't fly up this. Are you fucking kidding me? You're a long way now. Yeah, hey, Ameldron.
Oh, they're all the way over there.
Damn. Oh, Bogan guy got Almudron. Nice.
We have a Bogan guy.
I'm mildly hurt. I'm being fucking staggered by the bowgunner. Why does the bowgun get to fucking stagger people? Dual blades can't. What the fuck? I missed the bugs. Oh no, I didn't.
It's the head.
Okay, just don't pick up that drop. I don't want him anyway. Can't hit more than one monster in an area. At the Kitnator it is. Absolutely destroyed. Oops. Get the last hit.
Don't wake him up. He was almost waking him
He
up.
put them on top of the head.
It's fine. It's fine.
They just don't miss. That makes no sense for where that just hit, but alright. Damn it.
Hitboxes, baby.
Like, I hit his tail and the fucking After Effect damage happened on his hind leg. Another Lance guy. Different one this time.
Bust up. Thanks a lot, Morgan guy.
Damn. No use of the timings for his attacks. My neck. You threw me onto my neck. Barely got that. Want to make sure to drop him in a flat spot. Get hurt.
I almost survived. Now I'm stunned.
I got the whole down on ground, still hit by orb thing. Hey, I can tell. Nice. Starting to think I wasn't gonna get that. I don't appreciate that. Wow, he's so slow on that attack.
He has he has a lot of telegraphed attacks.
Yeah, but he like holds them for a half hour, which occasionally messes me up.
Ah,
You know, going for the parries and shit. It's like, oh well, didn't get that one. Damn.
that's a nullberry.
Oh, it's still red for me. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I didn't pick it up.
oh.
I couldn't. Because I bring nullberries
Yeah.
still.
I only bring nullberries for Elder Dragon hunts.
Yeah, I never use them in this game. But they're in the loadout, so I always bring them.
Yeah, well, in this game, they're just much less useful because a lot of the statuses you get on you don't matter as much.
Yeah, they disappear almost immediately.
Watch it still somehow not be 100.
Nah,
That would be funny, at least.
that it is.
I just still don't really care about whatever this game's story's got going on.
Also, we could also play the game that inspires Monster Hunter.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What was that again? I don't remember.
like the only reason Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma exist is because of this game. I have it on Steam. I don't remember exactly the name of it. Yeah. Dungeons and Dragons, Chronicles of Mystara. No, really.
No, I remember talking about it before. I really wish there was a way you could just block any kind of fucking Hunter Connect things. Because holy fuck, these automatic spams from the millions of them are so annoying. Like, what the fuck?
I never get any.
I had a ton of them I just had to clear, and you should be getting them too.
I don't, though.
Whatever, it's fine.
Like, I even forget that that's a thing. Like, I don't even know what it's for.
It's like how in Monster Hunter World you could have things set up where it's like, quote unquote, like clan type lobbies. So it's like if we were in a Hunter Connect and I made a room and it was only for the Hunter Connect, nobody else could join except for the people from the Connect, or if they were invited into it by somebody already in.
Yeah, I get it. Also, I guess we can catch this one. Guess we can capture it.
Yeah, it's not a whatever.
It's not an anomaly.
Yeah.
So bring traps.
Oh my god, they show him fighting as Zenogre to show how awesome he is. When Zenogre's kind of trash. Cool, maybe this one's armor will be, you know, something I'm interested in, and unlike the other one. I doubt it, but, you know, you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Oh, gives you deodorant.
No, for the blast status that you have to clear by rolling like twice.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the two of us. You can take the extra set.
I'll just come back for it. I'm already all the way over here, so...
I'm already 5 feet away from the box. I can't turn back.
Exactly.
Sliding halfway up a hill. It's amazing. No momentum. Go up anyway.
Gravity either.
Okay, I was curious. Just had to confirm that.
What?
There's a hole in the wall at this camp that it looks like you go through, but there's just an invisible wall blocking you in.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was just curious if it was just an extra, like, why not path. No, it's got an invisible wall. Of course it does.
I mean, Capcom likes doing that. So... Oh, we got a Seragus over there as well.
Yeah, we got two cool monsters and a hunt with a lame monster. It's weird. Oh, he's behind me. I was gonna go to Rathlos.
Oh,
There's a Rathlos in the fucking game. Gotta go get him.
I mean, you can go get him later.
True.
In fact, you can ride Mancomaldo here and go to Rathalos.
I could have, but I'd rather just get the Punisher damage.
You'd get the Punisher damage from Rathalos.
Well, I mean, if we end up seeing Rathlos again, which we probably will at some point,
And stuns.
we get the Punisher damage from both mounts.
Ah, missed.
Staggered by the cats, get wrecked.
Okay, the other one did this as well.
Oops. Oh my god, I fucking did it again. I just
What
threw
did
the
you
blue
do?
spider away on accident.
Uh, yeah, I guess I could use my endemic life. Oh, well, missed one. Get wrecked. Uh, Too close, maybe? No. Nice. Stop running away.
I was trying to fucking like
Ah,
turn away from that. Oh, it was just gonna be a stab. Is that
that's
head
his
break?
head.
Nice.
Yep.
It's so delayed. Ow. Okay.
Okay. I'm not using endemic life then.
You just took off at a rocket speed to destroy me.
And he's down.
Oh, nice.
And he's leaving. Oh, to the worst area.
Don't worry, I'm bringing back up. That's... okay.
Oh, got Dragon Blight.
Really? Not me to do that.
Yep.
I mean, I'm immune to Dragon Blood, so I wouldn't get that. Interesting to know, though. There's two bug spots here, right?
Yep.
They're kind of in awkward places from each other, but... Hey, got him anyway.
And I stunned it. Amazing.
Not bad. The knockdown from that doesn't last a ton of time anyway. Oops.
Trying to break his arms, but it's taking a while.
Yeah, I can help now. I just cut the tail.
Ow. Oh, Bingu with a Kitinator.
And he literally can't miss. Never mind. Okay. Let's say never mind. He broke free of the restraints. Thank you then. Dude, what is that delay?
He has lazy eye.
You got lazy mouth, apparently. I was waiting for the bite to come. It just took fucking 5 years.
I mean, haven't you seen that he's missing an eye?
I've seen. I can see it right here from clearly from where I am.
Oh.
I can't wait for next game instead of Scorn Magnum Hollow. It's gonna be Deadeye Magnum Hollow. It's gonna be totally a deviant.
Oh, this was new.
Yeah, he's had a couple new attacks so far. Of course, that misses.
Oh.
Pull with the random stagger.
Oh. Already dying?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was honestly kind of
I
expected
guess-
more, but
I guess it's the first hunt.
I mean, the first
That's
hunt of
always-
Primo Malzeno was the harder one. It's fucking spiders. Why not?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I might blow up. Okay, I didn't.
Sounds he makes when he's sleeping are a bit weird, though.
Alright.
Well, that was indeed a Magnum Hollow of all time. One of the many.
Yeah, it was just Magnum Hollow again. For the most part.
Get anything special out of it.
Yeah.
Game.
Same here. But maybe I can upgrade my my hammer.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I literally got like almost nothing from that hunt. I got a bunch of like generic materials and nothing from him.
Uh-huh.
I got like a couple scales or something. Oh my god, you defeated Scorn Magnum Hollow. Well done. I never could have seen this coming. Anyway. You have mail.
Yeah. New advanced quest. 6-star.
My god, the cap is now 999. Crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh, we only need to get to 110 for the next one. That's nice. Okay, so we got Scorned with normal Malzeno. Eh. Kinda lame, but alright.
Get your optional subquests.
Yeah, good call. I was 100% about to forget them.
Check.
Also, you know what I forgot that we should have been doing this entire time?
What is it?
Melding.
I thought about it yesterday or 2 days ago. I was like, whatever.
I forgot it was even a thing.
Like, monsters aren't hard enough for me to care.
Like, I saw some fucking melding putting in the rewards we just got. I was like, oh, that right, that was a thing.
Okay.
I guess I'll just...
I need a scorned, what's it called, mantle.
Best of luck with that. You better get it from this hunt coming up.
Guess so.
I'm just gonna assume that, like, the reincarnation melding is the best one. Oh. And this uses talismans you actually have for it.
Because it's the most expensive.
Yeah. That's why I assumed it was gonna be the best one, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Than the one I'm currently doing in the Aurora.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a specific one, doesn't mean it'll be any good, but
I'd rather just go all random and see what the fuck I get.
yeah, I don't have that many to begin with anymore.
I have more than water attack isn't bad with a 3 slot.
like legit only have 2 pages of talismans.
Yeah, I didn't have many either because I melded most of them in other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, punish draw, crit draw. No slots though. Almost a hype talisman. Rapid Morph and Razor Sharp with 3/1 slots. That's pretty damn good. I wonder what the current meta type talismans are.
I don't know.
Too lazy to look it up.
Yeah, it would be very easy, yeah. I can get them for you if you want me to.
Sure. Why not? Got Quick Sheath Ice too, but great.
Yeah. Oh, lol. Why does it do that? Like, it's an album link. I'll break the HTTPS.
That's funny that I just gave a fucking random picture.
Yep.
I like how this is just endgame meta build for the longsword.
Yeah. I mean, it'll have what you want to know, so.
Really, Quick Sheath is a S plus rank skill for the longsword. Really.
I thought that was funny as well.
I mean, I guess I see how it is because a lot of the metagame for quick or longsword now just revolves around those sheath attacks. It's still just kind of funny to see. Fortify, really? Fortify is a fucking S rank skill. I guess this is just for like solo runs. This is what you're doing, kind of deal. You kill yourself twice for Fortify and then move on. Because otherwise, there's no real reason to have Fortify on yourself if you're not expecting to just die.
I mean, it says fortify if active.
Yeah.
So most of the time it won't be active.
It's weird to have a conditional skill like that in the S tier, though. Power Mantle? What the fuck is Power Mantle?
But
Okay, typical skills like Weakness, Exploit, and Critical Boost are S tier. S minus Wind Mantle 3. What is Wind Mantle? Which are just brand new skills unique to this game, I guess. Wire Bug
something
Whisperer
to do
3,
with
of course. Frenzied Bloodlust. That's from Primal Malzeno, I think. Intrepid Heart, whatever the fuck that means. You know, this doesn't help as much as I thought it would, considering none of these, or a lot of these, are just random new skills from just this game.
I mean, just check the builds.
Well, the builds don't help either, because a lot of it takes into consideration, like, you have a bunch of anomaly parts to be doing shit with, right?
I mean, the first build it has Charm, Critical Eye 3, 222.
Yeah. That's gotta be like a god roll on that. they perfectly
Another
get
one,
critical eye 3 and then 3 level 2 slots.
or cheated.
Oh yeah, no, you
If you
definitely know that they're
NPC.
cheating. Like, all these kinds of builds take into consideration that most of these people are cheating to get these kinds of builds.
Yeah.
Most people that are doing, like, the endgame stuff with these kind of sets are either incredibly lucky, or they cheated. In most cases, the majority of them are going to be people that cheated. But, you know, PC user base.
You'll be one of them too
Yeah, but I won't be cheating my stuff in.
in a couple years.
Yeah, I'll be the one guy in the end game of Monster Hunter Wilds who's not cheating to do their builds.
Who's not cheating and not carding.
No, I'll card just for the hell of it.
Well, they'll card, but not for the hell of it.
Oh no. Yeah, obviously, every cart is a calculated happening.
Yeah, calculated risk.
Like, I always knew it was gonna happen, so I
Dude,
used it to the best
it's
of my
just the proc
advantage.
fortify.
Yeah, yeah, it's the proc
Trust
fortify
me.
that I don't have. Trust me, bro. Take my word for it. Like, I'm getting anything outstanding from any of these. Of course, now you're standing next to me fucking clapping.
Yeah.
Such a dick.
Let me see. What do I? Which one do I have? Probably critical eye.
Nothing amazing there.
0.3.
Mine is Part Breaker 3. The recovery. Okay. Fair enough. I was like, oh, I can just have Part Breaker? Sure. I'll use that talisman.
Yeah. I mean, just use whatever talisman like covers what your set doesn't have, or what gems you don't have, or what gems are expensive.
I just really like having Part Breaker.
I have Heartbreaker.
I just took
Pretty
Defender
sure.
on, or Deflector on accident. Oops.
Yeah, Heartbreaker level 3.
As you should, it's a fun skill.
Slugger only level 1 though. That's a shame.
No wonder we only typically get like 2 knockouts a run.
Yeah.
If that. You know, unless some Thunder Beetles come into play.
Guess I could get some drinks. I guess it's about time to start drinking these.
I don't even really
Again.
know why I drank them. Force of habit.
Yeah, I mean, I saw you drinking them against the
I was expecting the Magmall to
one-star
actually be
ones.
like difficult. Oh, the 1-star anomalies. Yeah, I stopped doing it. I was doing it out of habit, and then I made the conscious effort to not.
thing. You're grabbing the AC-130.
Hey man, I think we need some fire support.
Yeah, that's fine. Not against it.
It's only just he's right here. And I already have the spider, so why not? Well, Magnemala is directly on my path, so I guess I'm going to him.
Yeah, it was the closest one. This one's slightly bigger.
Yeah. Slightly.
And stun.
This one actually seems quite a bit bigger. Oh, hey, Malzina's here. Oh, it's a primordial one, I think.
Is it?
I think. Oh, no, maybe not. And I was doing like Curio attacks, it's not.
Of course.
That's a shame.
Of course.
Right as you were going for it.
Mind me just grabbing mats. Such a bad spot. Yeah,
Of course you ran. He followed fucking Malzino.
He hit the damage threshold.
Yeah. And there goes Malzino.
Yep. Can't have two monsters in the same area.
B-52 bombers coming in though. And then he's gonna leave immediately because he sees Magno there. He's like, oh, well, I can't be here. That's not fair. There goes the B-52. Cannot see, and I'm in a really weird spot. Really, that hit me. Okay.
Wrecked.
Always wrecked. See? It's fine, I don't need to see.
Oh.
A ledge almost killed me. Random cough.
Stun.
He's already dying.
Oh yeah, can't have them be full health on a level monster hunt.
That's really stupid just saying. I somehow got Dragon Blight. What the fuck? You're supposed to be immune to that.
Haha.
Odd. What am I gonna do now, man? I can't use my poison damage. My build is crippled. Good thing it's already gone.
Yep. That's right. Of course, it would be gone in 5 seconds.
Like, the blights used to be actually, like, kind of crippling in some cases if you didn't have ways to cleanse them.
Yeah, not
God forbid
anymore.
you were playing dual blades and you got, ice or water status on you. You were just fucked. If that shit wasn't going away, you're gonna have that for at least, like, 2 minutes. Not literally 2 minutes, but it was, like, around 1, at least, typically. And they slowed your stamina usage to a crawl. God damn it. She's going to 10.
Also, no, it's not primordial. Otherwise, it would say.
Yeah, I've noticed. It was doing curio attacks, which is why I was like, oh, it's not.
I mean, small Xeno.
Yeah.
Done.
I made the incorrect assumption of thinking, oh, maybe it just says Malzeno. Because, like, in the older games, it doesn't always differentiate with the names, but that's not the case. Like, in the older games, there were hunts where it's like, you're hunting Rathian, and you get in the quest and it's a pink Rathian. Or, this hunt is Fatalist, and then it's white Fatalist, or old Fatalist, depending on how you want to look at it. Headshot. Boom! Headshot! Boom, headshot! I've been headshot. In the videos. Random ass memes
Good old
from
day.
early YouTube.
So, did you break or was it me?
I think a head got broken.
Yeah, I was doubting it. Because I thought it was me, but can't really tell.
Yeah, I didn't cut off her tail. I haven't hit other parts enough to break them. Meanwhile, it did just get headshot by a Dragonator, so... Ow.
And of course on this slope, I don't... In this particular slope,
You don't roll.
I can't slide.
When you want to, you can't.
Yep.
KO. Stuck. You're stuck. Sleep. Ow. Rude.
Yep. Same.
Oh, I thought it was gonna rush at me.
How nice of him to not go too far.
Yeah, real nice of him not to go to the other edge of the map. That would have sucked.
Dodged.
Ran into that like an idiot. Damn, if I only had Quick Sheath 3 right there, I would be fine.
See? S plus.
True, man. S plus tier. Let's go. Checking my talismans for a Quick Sheath talisman after this. It'd be nice if you stopped, like, telefragging me. Kinda rude.
Breath.
Right, I forgot flash bombs are kind of useless in this game. I don't know why I still carry them on me. Oh, you fleshed monster out of the air? Well, cool, I guess. No reward.
I mean, if you have the sub-quests for that, then you get a reward.
That's a lot of effort for a fucking sub-quest.
Yeah. So that is fine.
Ow. Hit me, really? Eating hits now for no reason. It's fine. And really, at this point, like, what's the point of it moving? It goes like 5 feet away.
Yep. I don't get it. It's a new zone.
A new zone with new slopes to slide down. Exciting. Okay, well, I didn't like that fish anyways, and it lived.
Ow.
Something like can't hit Melzina for the life of me, dude. Keep just whiffing like any big hits I go for. Hey, get fucked.
Tail.
It should have been. I don't see it on the map, but
Yeah.
that should have been the tail. Oh, I see it now, yeah.
Ah, god damn it. Thanks, Bigwood. Yeah, I won't be there in time. I'll get the tail instead.
Rude. Can't believe you're combat carving. What the hell's wrong with you, man?
Still hit me.
See, I would never combat carve.
Yeah, sure.
Never, ever. It's bad etiquette, man. You can't be doing that.
Again.
Bad timing on my half. My half? I mean, my part. See? Now I'm gonna carve the tail after it's dead or after it's left the area, like a normal person. I would never combat carve.
Never.
Combat carving is what bad people do, okay?
Yeah, I would never do that either.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, I got a mantle.
I got it.
From
A
Melzino.
mango. A mango mantle.
I got Melzino's.
But I don't think I got anything else from mango. I still needed a couple other parts. We'll see. Oh, Mercenaries returned. Wow.
It's an interesting hunt.
6 Kizu scrap.
Wrecked.
Uh,
Hmm. What's up?
Yes, time for the other style. Just so I'm not constantly going back to switch the hammer.
I mean, you can't do that in quests.
First, let me check. Yeah, can't do it yet. Need one more horn and one more barrier prism.
Oh, from Scorned?
Yeah. Oh, hey, got insurance.
Amazing.
Amazing. Like my hammer?
Camellios? I didn't really see.
It is.
I'm looking something up at the moment, so I have it on screen. Okay, well, that's good to know. I
What is
decided to
it?
finally look up how to unlock augmenting. Because I feel like we should have had it like this entire time, but just haven't. Oh, we have to do an investigation before we unlock it. You know, the things we weren't doing, because it was like, hey, we still have these other quests to take first. So, you know, go
Awesome.
figure.
Awesome.
Yeah, right. If I didn't look that
Uh,
up, we would have just not had it ever until we ran out of normal quests to do. So maybe we should do a investigation after this.
Sounds good. Going straight.
Yeah, I figured I would just go straight into this rather than running around for spiders and stuff. There's 4 monsters, so I'll probably just die really quick. Or, you know, they'll just come and play with each other. Damn, 999 on that hit.
Stun Sirius.
Duh.
We both left.
Yeah, I was resisting my urge to comment on that. It's like he's been here for 5 fucking seconds and he's leaving. Oh wow, somebody actually joined.
Ow.
Ow.
Goddamn chicken.
It's Kutku, man. I'm not gonna use my bombs.
Yeah. Yeah. Goddamn.
Where the fuck is this other dude?
Great.
He's clearly sitting in one of the fucking tents. If I don't see him leave that tent within like 60 seconds, I'm... Okay. Yeah, he left the tent. About to say I'm gonna kick... he went back in the tent.
Yeah. It's out of the tent. And he's moving.
It looks like he's actually coming.
It's already up.
Fucking kidding me?
Which one?
Doesn't really matter. Let's just go to Sergios. He'd be faster to get to. We can just slide down this.
Trust this.
Yeah, bleeding. Would rather not be. Why did the bleeding go away already? What the fuck happened? Like he hit me and then it was just gone. I don't think that's how bleed's supposed to work, Capcom.
Oh, I'm also bleeding.
That's odd. It looks like it just gets consumed now if you get hit. It's very weird. I guess the way bleeding was just too hard for new hunters to handle, but compared to back in the day.
Already died.
Yeah. There's 4 monsters in this hunt. You think there's gonna be any health?
And already dead. Like they can't stay alive long enough to break parts and stuff. I'm pretty sure we only broke the head because of the sleep.
And just because the hammer's really good at doing that. You know, I don't remember what this does. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
It's a stamina.
No, the brown bird. Oh wait, no, I remember what it does. Grabbing it anyway.
The hell was that?
The bird. I don't know if it works for Elder Dragons, but I guess we'll find out in a moment. Oh yeah, here he comes. It calls all the large monsters in the area to the area you used it in.
Oh,
Maybe, you know, they hit each other and
um,
we could get
ow.
Velstrax to do a mount attack, but I guess not.
I guess not.
Naruto's too busy sitting there like doing fucking nothing.
Because I knocked them out.
Yeah. No, I'll call Velstrax over. Naruto will hit, and then we can do the mounting stuff. Nope. Cannot see anything right now. Why? What the fuck?
Instantly moving, so annoying.
Like, there's no fucking reason for it. It just breaks up the flow of the hunt at this point.
I'm pretty sure it's because the threshold gets hit faster. Like they probably leave at percentages of HP. So because they have less HP, they just leave faster.
Probably. But I'm pretty sure in the old games it was just a time thing. It's like, oh, they'll be in this area for X amount of time while hunting. The way it currently is just fucking garbage. You know, spend more time chasing the monster through the areas than you do actually fighting the damn thing. That's gonna hurt. Nope, it's fine.
The hell are you dying?
Of
Great.
course. Probably could have just straight up killed it too if that hit. Of
And
course, it has to
it
leave again
lives.
because it's fucking dying.
Uh,
You're in this area for what, maybe 60 seconds?
maybe, if that much.
Go to Valstrax, I'll just capture him.
Alright. Weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I have charge gems on this set for some reason. So like charging takes forever. At least you have nothing on the real Valstrax.
It is just weird how they decide, yeah, we want to put Velstrax in, but not Velstrax. We'll just make an arbitrary random subspecies of Velstrax. It would be nice if this dude would
Yeah,
stop doing that.
it would be, wouldn't it?
Getting ready to blast off, I think. Yeah. Oh, not the one I thought he was doing.
Nice. Now he's leaving.
Always leaving. Why do they always leave?
They're all male parents.
They're always going to get milk.
Always gonna go out for some smokes. Now you're grabbing the spider.
Yeah. Then I'll go and get Malzeno.
Ah, was not expecting the second one.
What the fuck? Are you serious? The moment I put the spider down, he's like, alright, I'm leaving the area, and just fucking left.
Uh,
Fucking annoying. Oh, that was a waste of time. I don't even know if you can... This is gonna take a really long time to get there.
where are you going?
We'll try and get to Malzeno.
Oh,
We gotta go
God.
through, like, the really sketchy fucking... Oh, you can't actually get there. I can't get to him.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
Oh, well. I already teleported up there.
Oh, and then I also fucked up the mount. Awesome. Yeah, you'd have to go through the really sketchy, walkways that lead up there, and apparently you can't take a monster onto there.
Correct.
Hey. Oh, he's doing his actual super now. Ah, fuck, I didn't dodge
We
in
both
time.
died.
Yeah.
I was looking for him and saw him right as he...
Yeah, you have to just watch the map for it.
Yeah, I know, but he left right on top of me. So I was just spinning my camera around.
Good thing we had insurance, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot I had it.
Like, the moment I pressed the B button, he came slamming down on top of me, so...
Yeah, that was about the same as me. I just didn't have time to press the B button.
Jeez, is apparently not
Doing
going
it
to
again?
heal, so I'll just use a Dust of Life. It's fine.
LOL.
Oh.
Oh, getting it.
Detonator, the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, come over here. Do it. Correct.
Right in the ass.
I couldn't get the strong hit.
How did that not counter? Okay, whatever, game. I guess it's just because it missed me. Valstrax, I'm gonna give you $5 to fuck off. Ah, good, he fucked off to the afterlife. Preferred option.
Why
He's
is he
dead,
still
man. You
attacking?
can stop swinging. They say great swords the Unga Bunga. It looks like a lot of longsword players are the Unga Bunga.
I mean, nowadays, yeah, definitely. Just press buttons.
Press button, never stop for sleep. We also got a bowgunner in here, so he might instantly die to Malzeno, and then it's the quest for us. You know, a
Yeah.
totally legit possibility.
Supposedly the strongest monster is already gone. That's our excuse for the Valstrax.
I mean, I still like Velstrax, it's just... this game doesn't lend well to a lot of the monsters' fights. It's just so short. I know a lot of times you don't have to engage with it very much, because, you know, you can just not exist in those attacks. You use your water bug skills to dodge and shit.
Correct.
It was a very quick KO.
It's this style.
Ah.
It does fewer, but stronger hits.
Interesting. Ow. That's adorable. A dude's cat has a Sonic outfit. He's super Sonic right now.
Ah, yeah, I see it.
Even like floats around and shit when he's running. It's really cool. I like it.
Gotta do the event.
Yeah, I have to do the event just for that. Nah, if it was a shadow costume, I would definitely be doing it, but with Sonic, I'm not so inclined.
I'm guessing that was the head.
Probably. Body's like, hey man, you typically get like really tired around this time. Can't you go to like sleep right now? It's like, no, stop. I woke up at a normal-ish time.
I can hear Sonic spinning. Like the spin dash.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Or if it's only Supersonic, when if it's using the skill that like increases their power or whatever. That'd be a cool touch. Oh yeah, it's back to normal Sonic.
Oh.
Nice. What is the point of that? There's no fucking other monsters here.
Yeah, I don't know. There you go. Sliding.
There you go, spinning again. I know Sonic's here, man, but you don't gotta compete with him.
How did that hit me? Goddamn hitboxes. Goddamn it, Capcom.
So I just sat here AFK. The Bowgun would probably do more damage than this. Wallbang would.
Way over here.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Music stopped for a second. I was like, huh.
Correct. Sliding again.
Shame. It's almost dead! Yeah, we know. We too can see the blue skull on the monster. Oh, he's almost crouched again.
Yeah, I was crouched as well. Bye, Shiny.
I just want to hit the flash bugs and left. Yeah, that's a cool cat costume, though. I like that.
Nice. Two mantles.
Nice, look at you.
Malzino Narga. And also quests. I guess we're doing an investigation now.
Yeah, I guess.
You have the highest level one. Oh, I have a level 31 Toby.
I have some 31s as well. So I've got 39 Magdamalo. That the highest one we got?
I believe so.
Yeah, alright, well.
God damn it.
Hmm.
Wait, no. I didn't make this. See, I'm missing. Oh, because I'm also missing potions. Okay. Damn it. Wait, no, I can. Nice. What?
Nothing. Damn it. I was making a Gold Rathian Charge Blade, and I don't have enough Gold Rathian parts. Fuck, man.
Get wrecked. We can go do some Gold Rathian if you want.
Like, oh, I kind of feel like playing the Charge Blade. I'll go make one real quick. Nope. Oh, I didn't eat yet. Oh, hey, insurance. Why not? What?
What?
I just got a fucking tutorial pop up about the anomaly quests.
Really?
Yeah, obtaining anomaly research points. Obtain anomaly research points during anomaly investigations by doing the following. An icon
I
will
see
appear in the
I
chat
see
log.
it.
Slaying the monster, slaying the target monster afflicted with the whatever, brains frying.
Wow.
Hunting wild monsters, breaking monsters' parts, or harvesting from infected gathering points. Note: there's a cap to the amount of research points that can be obtained from harvesting. That's kind of lame. Like, why have all those fucking extra things on the map then?
Good question.
The amount of anomaly research points you receive is adjusted based on the anomaly research level, anomaly investigation level, and the quest details. Points from harvesting aren't adjusted. Anomaly research points can be obtained outside of anomaly investigations, such as anomaly quests. Anomaly research points can be obtained outside of anomaly investigations, such as in anomaly quests. It literally. Why does it fucking repeat that? Why is that here twice? Whatever.
In before they used machine translating.
That'd be kind of funny. But, like, look. Like, the last half of this fucking paragraph is anomaly points. Research points can be obtained outside of anomaly investigations, such as anomaly quests. And then it's here again as the first paragraph on this page. Like, why?
Um, in that case, might be just because they had room for it.
I
I think
guess.
that I think that was the case.
Like, fewer points in anomaly quests and other quests where affected monsters appears, points are adjusted based on quest details. Odd. Funny to get that after doing a shit ton of anomaly quests, though.
Yeah,
Also, hey,
already
Noble.
did all of 1 star, 2 star, and 3 star.
Yeah, and just now getting that. It's weird that you didn't get the pop up for it, though.
I guess because it's your quest.
I was about to say, watch it be because you're not the host, so after we do this one, I'll unlock the anomaly augmenting, but you won't, and we'll have to do one for you.
I don't know. I
That'll be
think
really
it's
dumb.
just coded
It'll be really dumb,
to
but I could
get
see it
the
happening.
tutorial. But if that's the case, we'll just do another one.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, it's moving.
I was messing with the rock lizard.
Yeah, I did that earlier. And I misclicked. That was knockout.
Now Bishton's here. If he actually does anything. Ow. Bagged him all his ass. Yeah, don't worry. It's not that hard of a task. Also, what's up, Net?
Oh, no.
What?
There's a hunting horn.
Oh. I didn't notice it this time.
I noticed because I saw the knockbacks of removed buff.
Not much. Got into Daemon X Machina. Got as a gift for Christmas. Nice. I don't know much about that game myself.
I've heard that game.
Hmm?
It's been a while since I've heard about that game.
I heard about it recently, actually.
Really? Is there like a patch or something?
No, I was just talking to another friend of mine, and he mentioned it casually. Like, I think he brought it up when I was talking about, Deus Ex.
Can you stop? Get near it. Ow.
Love how the hunting horn's the only one that died from that, but 3 you got hit. Nice break. Ow. That's a really long message. Just gonna have to wait a moment before I can read that.
I thought it was an Armored Core clone.
There's a lot of mech games, but I feel like most people would just assume that they're Armored Core clones or like about Gundam or something. You know, the only really popular mech things. Well, I guess Armored Core wasn't popular until recently, huh? He psyched me out. I think he was coming to me. I'll be upset that hit me.
It's too tall for that attack.
What is
You
this?
wish.
Really?
You wish.
What, did they fucking patch in flinch free on everybody or some shit? Like, what the hell?
Well, to be fair, we have a hunting horn with knockbacks negated.
I don't have that buff. I don't see that buff on anybody else currently.
I guess it's not on right now, but the hunting horn can play it.
Point is, it wasn't on right there.
Right.
Ow.
What was that?
What randomly bound him like that?
And he leaves.
But it was an Armored Core clone, and it was in terms of movement. But they started introducing the giant robots as an everyday mission, and then there was an ice cream parlor to gain boost, and then I realized, oh no, it's Monster Hunter clone, isn't it? Then introduced 4-player co-op for special multiplayer sorties. That sealed the deal. That sounds interesting. It's one of those games I don't actually know a lot of, or a lot about. It's one of those more niche games. I also forgot this passage was here.
Monster Hunter used to be niche.
Yeah. And then World happened.
Oh.
Well, that was what I was expecting, because First Studio is a studio that formed from former From Software employees who were frustrated by Armored Core not getting a new installment in so long. Fair enough. It did take them a really, really fucking long time to make a new Armored Core game. Why am I in Angela? What am I doing here? I was about to start fighting him just because I ran into him. Like, I'm fully aware that the Armored Core fan base were foaming at the mouth just waiting for a game for about a decade now until we got 6. You know what? I hope Armored Core 6 hit that itch for him. I played it. It was really fun.
I still need to play it.
It was fun. I mean, I have my issues with it, but most of them were extremely minor.
Because he got me the game. I told him not to play it during the holidays.
I think you didn't.
I mean, still have a week and a half left.
Armored Core was one of those things I wanted to get into for like a long time, even before 6 came out. Or even was announced. It's just I didn't have the right mindset for getting into a kind of game like that until I played 5. Like, okay, I'm going to commit to playing Armored Core. I'm going to go play Armored Core 5. Either soon before or soon after that, 6 got announced. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, when 6 got announced, I started playing Armored Core 1. and thought, yeah, this has a very interesting system. But I mean, the systems have changed.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Like it was PS1 game, so like PS1, so like no analogs.
Oh, right,
Oh,
this is
is
an
it?
anomaly. I'm sitting here trying to fucking catch him.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, he's dying. We can save ourselves some time by just grabbing him real fast.
And they still use the trap.
Almost really hurt.
Oh, he's leaving.
Yeah, Damon's made by the director of Armored Core 3, 4, 2, 3, and 4. Armored Core 6 was headed by the director of Dark Souls, who incidentally was the director of Armored Core 1 and 5. Interesting.
Yeah, the thing with Demon X Machina, at least from what I heard, is that wasn't like it had the potential to be good, but that it wasn't actually all that good.
That's a shame.
At least that's what I heard about it. I've never been big into mechas though, so
Clownface is all about mecha. He's always loved that shit. Same with my brother. He's always been really into like mecha type games. Not as much as Clownface, but like I've always been a fan of like the mecha stuff. I just never really played any games outside of Gundam that were about them. Here's my bombs.
insects throwing off my mojo.
Rip. I think I just killed him by throwing a beetle at him. Even Ex Machina in terms of gameplay is fine. The issue is the aesthetics. Damon goes stupid hard into anime look, and most Armored Core fans prefer the more industrial look.
Yeah,
could
I
see
heard
that.
that it went stupid hard into the anime look. Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being an issue for people who like Armored Core. I too mostly prefer the more industrial look of mechs. Like Gundams are cool and all, but I much prefer like the raw steel kind of look. Dingy, greasy, rusted. Just has a more metal, I guess, look
Oh,
for
yeah.
the lack of a better term.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Now I remember as well that it has cell shading It's all cell shaded.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of cell shading.
Yeah, neither am I.
The fuck is an investigation coin? Coin gifted by the Anomaly Research
And,
Lab to those who contribute to anomaly research, in exchange for useful items. Oh, so it's like the
and
coins from GU. Maybe.
I got a ton of essences.
I
The
got,
blue thing.
yeah, I got 2 Amber Essences. And a Amber Essence Plus. Okay.
One investigation coin, 4 Ember Essences,
Odd, but
7
alright.
Ember Essence Plus. Did you get any Essence
I
Plus?
only got 1.
Yeah. I mean, I am wearing a set that gives good luck.
Yeah, I should be too, actually. Unless Gold Wrathing doesn't do that anymore. I
But
guess
you
Gold
know what?
Wrathing doesn't do that anymore.
You calling it the Monster Hunter clone actually makes me interested in the game.
Same kind of. But I'm not really a fan of cell shading, so. And I have plenty of Monster Hunter games to try out. Or rather, play again.
Oh yeah, we could actually play that other one from the PlayStation days.
Other one?
Yeah, the Monster Hunter clone.
The one on the
Uh,
Vita?
Tokiven. The Tokiven.
Oh, the one that recently got, like, a kind of spiritual successor.
Yeah.
And then I watched some of the gameplay, and I was like, this looks like ass, and moved on with my life.
Well, it's because the spiritual successor is trying to get the Fortnite crowd,
Gross.
right? Because it has all of the buildings that you put up in the middle of fighting.
That's odd. I didn't think I saw any of that. I watched a couple streamers playing it because I heard a lot about it. I was like, oh, this is apparently like a spiritual successor to like this Monster Hunter clone like back in the day. That could be
Oh, yeah.
interesting, and I'll go look at it, and then like it just looked like ass.
Yeah, I've heard of Soul Sacrifice as well.
Yeah, Soul Sacrifice I think is the one that I was thinking of. God Eater's one that I played that was on the PSP, I believe.
And there was
quite the
also
same.
that Team one that fans of Monster Hunter made because they thought there would never be a Monster Hunter on PC.
That's funny.
And yeah, Dauntless, I think. And then while it was in early access, they announced Monster Hunter World.
Nice. Get wrecked, I guess.
Time to look at the augments.
Yeah, I've been speaking as someone who was playing Dauntless. That announcement killed the active player base.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, yeah, I imagine it would murder the player base if it's everybody's here because they want Monster Hunter on PC. And then Monster Hunter on PC gets announced and everybody's like, oh, well. Moving on then.
Good. Augments. This one first.
Interesting. I could do like one of these and this, yeah. Weapons that are able to be augmented, blah blah blah.
Oh, I need afflicted dire bone.
Oh, that's cool. I could potentially get purple sharpness from just sharpness boosting it. Damon's a lot of fun. I especially like the drop system in it. Oh, what exactly do you mean by drop system? Like how you get rewards, or like getting into matches, or we drop in like Fortnite?
Yeah, because in the mecha game as well,
Mm-hmm.
you could be getting dropped from the sky.
Yeah.
Need afflicted dragon blood to add anomaly slots. Let's see.
Interesting. I was assuming that the weapon augmenting was just gonna be like completely RNG, like the armor one apparently is. Whoa. Apparently we can not augment that right now. I guess you need a augment or anomaly essence or whatever the fuck that was. It's the same color as your armor's rarity to be able to enable augmenting for it.
What do you mean?
So I can't augment
Not for armor.
any of my golden stuff. That is a shame.
You can do it later.
But yeah, prime augments come from anomaly rating 80 plus, I think. That's kind of annoying. Oh boy, more tutorial screens. Yeah, the coins are retained from the anomaly investigations. More items will be added to line up as you hunt specific monsters. You can find curio crafting materials among them. Blah blah blah. Will issue research requests to advance as anomaly research requiring you to complete investigations of certain level in exchange for certain rewards. Interesting, I guess. What?
This is the last message.
Oh yeah, I already knew about that. It gets really rough since you're not allowed to select what augment skills you want to get. This is for the armor specifically. So you have to reroll your gear a lot to get what you want. It's very RNG. Which, whatever.
You, RNG.
Oh hey, so this is where you buy armor spheres from. That is very fucking expensive for a king armor sphere. What is that? Unless later quests give you like hundreds of coins at once. Like, Jesus Christ.
else, that's what the coins are for.
This lets you buy all the rare materials from specific monsters too. So it's like the melding pot from World. That's cool, I guess. Oh, and at the side he wants me to go kill a anomaly Legumbi. I guess after doing 4 of the, or 10 of those, you'll get a reward of 100 coins. I will say, depending on the materials you burn, you can change what skills you get. So blues and greens and orange will give you different types of skills. Burning oranges makes it more likely to roll into stuff like the Risen Elder Dragon skills. So it's not entirely RNG. There's ways to narrow down what you get. That's not too bad, I guess. Oh god, what is this? There's just so many fucking tutorials suddenly. Search for anomaly investigations based on level and target, blah blah blah. Make use of this feature when you're looking for specific things. Quest counter can go up to 200 investigations at a time. Investigation appears, the oldest one will be deleted automatically. Lock certain quests will never be deleted. Note that you complete a locked. When you complete a locked investigation, level will go up as usual, and some parts will be updated. Oh right, I also heard that this works a lot like the guild quest from 4, where doing the quest actually levels it up. Oh, you can apparently like reset the quests or change their levels. What the fuck? This feature allows you to adjust anomaly investigation quest level. You can pick any level corresponding to the target monster, but you cannot raise its value beyond its original value. I see. Adjusted quests can be reset anytime you want. If the quest level has been lowered, it will not increase even if you complete the investigation. You can unlock higher levels, as usual, by resetting the quest and to its original value before completing the investigation. The reward change depending on the quest level you selected. I see. So it's possibly a bit better of a system than 4U had going on. Like in 4U, you would level up a quest, and it would just level up until it hit its max, and there was no way to lower its rank to get rewards from the previous tiers. Which wasn't necessarily a problem unless you want to do a couple things like me and my brother did. Specifically, Bizarrios. Bizarrios was a really good way of getting materials from mining of all kinds of levels. Because that game had a very fun bug in it, where if you tripped Bizarrios and then you knocked him out, it would create an infinite mining spot at where you knocked his ass out. So you could just go in there with a shit ton of pickaxes and some hammers, knock him out, mine forever, and then beat him to death with your hammers afterwards. And one of their things were like, hey, you want to upgrade this rusted weapon? Yeah, I'd really like to. Alright, that'll be 500 iron ore. It's like, what? 500? Yep. 500. Alright, well, that's all the iron ore I have, but, you know, here you go. Alright, to level up again, you need 100 match lights. Like, what the fuck, man? And you still need like 300 iron ore on top of that. It was brutal in the old games leveling up some things. Although, you could still technically reset quests like those by giving it to a friend, and that'll give them the quest at the level you originally got it from. So I would just give my brother my Bizarrios quest, delete it, and then he would give it back to me, and we would just farm it again to get the mining materials. Are you talking to that guy still?
Checking yes there's now. There we go, see.
Yeah, but the game doesn't tell you about burning the different ones, giving different rewards for the skills. People had to figure it out themselves. Of course they did.
Or
what's up, Cookie?
You would buy, or you could buy the guide in Japan.
Would the Japanese guide tell you about something like that for this game? For the burning different types of essence
for this
skills?
game, no. But for every other game, yeah.
Mm.
Probably. Like the stuff that was on Kiriniko was stuff
From,
that was
yeah, a
in
lot of the
those.
guides. If you look online, you could probably easily find a list for the augments, Cookie. I would be incredibly surprised if there's not a list of that floating around by now. Alright, well, we still got some anomaly quests to do.
I guess we can do those.
Yeah, we got 4 of them left, so we might as well burn through these. Actually, wait, no, I want to go hunt Gold Rathian.
Ah, yeah. That's right. That was like... There was something else we wanted to...
There's something we're forgetting here.
What could it be?
This looks like a fun quest, but I don't think we'd get really any of the materials specifically from it. It's got gold, silver, lucent, and whatever Mitsune's rare species is called.
The violet?
Yeah, yeah.
Cookie asking if he can join.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll pull up the information again in a moment. She is. Beautiful gold Rathian. There you go.
My augmented hammer.
Oh, you actually augmented it?
Yeah. +5 attack and +5 element.
Return of Owlman. The Prime's anomaly rank 50 plus. I was thinking of Royal, which is 91 plus. Hmm. I love how I enabled augmenting for this sword and then didn't enable or actually augment anything. I just wanted to look at the options.
I was able to augment every hammer but one, I think.
Fully or just enabling it once?
Well, enabling augmenting and actually augmenting.
Because you can add more slots
Obvi-
to get higher levels.
well, yeah, but can't do that yet.
Mm.
We need specific materials from higher anomalies,
I
higher
see.
level anomalies. So
What the f... Okay. Was not expecting to see him down here.
uh, it's so that you can run against the Rathian.
Yeah. Although in these
That
quests, they
sort of
typically have
game.
higher values before that happens. Yeah, see, like it didn't happen immediately. How did that miss? Well,
I guess that's that. Got it.
God fucking damn it. Ah. Back to bounce against Golbarathian's tail, I see, with white sharpness.
Oh, here's the monkey.
Ow.
That was quick.
Oh, I'll take this, I guess. Okay, wouldn't let me do the Mounted Punisher, but alright. Yeah, it's not gonna go so well with the second monster here. Man, this looks great. The gold armor on the Gold Rathian. Anyway. Really, you can't slam. Oh my god. There's just a fucking invisible wall there that prevents you from actually contacting the wall. What the fuck? As of right now, the only thing on the guides are that the rarity of the armor and essence gives you higher chance for more powerful skills, but there's not a confirmed list from tier to tier for what's possible in what way. Surprised more information isn't concretely built out yet. Especially with, like, it being on PC and they could just data mine a lot of that information.
Yep. That's the head broken. And knocked out. Oh. Now
Man, he does no damage. Like, he just got a clean hit on me, did nothing.
Yeah, but Rathian didn't do either earlier. She knew what to feel right at the beginning and did no damage.
Yeah, she's not exactly doing a lot either.
Ah, couldn't get over it. And stunned.
Bouncing, don't mind me.
God damn it, monkey. Should probably shot him. God damn it. Right before the last...
Yeah, right for the last swipe of the stone.
Yep.
Always my favorite. Ow!
Didn't even get it. Wasn't even hit. Was win.
He's sleeping, don't wake him. Well,
Right. Why is the Japanese one coming over here?
can't get over the fucking fence, what the hell?
Ah, I was out of wirewalks. And now I got hit.
Alex suddenly
Right.
can't get over this fence, what the fuck is this? I'm just stuck on this fucking side for no reason. Get over the fence the first time so easily. Oops. Reloading on that. I'll just get over this fence real easy like. Okay.
Hello.
Unfortunate. I would hate to be that guy that joins a quest and immediately dies. Ran into that like an idiot.
You want to catch her?
Would be cool.
Ah, she left. Saw shiny in the cutscene. I think. Maybe. No. Guess not. There is one. Ah, missed it. Okay,
Unfortunate.
that's fine.
I believe this is due to the fact that while it gives you a higher chance to have higher skills, it does not guarantee the skills you want, just higher chances. Check two different guides and both later. The guide recommended the Curio Augment mod that changes how they work entirely, or to save scum until you get what you want. Okay.
You know what? Safe scumming sounds about right.
It's funny if it's like, hey, yeah, just mod the game. If you're gonna go that far, you may as well just cheat. Like, save scumming is one thing, but modding the game at that point, it's like, just do what you want then. So you're already cheating, just go the rest of the way.
It's just so dumb to make that sort of thing completely randomized.
I don't mind it, because it's not something you have to do at any fucking point. It's not required, so I don't really care personally.
Sure. But I mean, you've already spent so much time on the game.
Yeah, and it's just a system that's there in case you want to spend more.
I guess. But in that case, they could add monsters instead.
I would have preferred, but hey, whatever. Also, I didn't get any of what I needed.
Awesome.
I need wings, I didn't get any.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, if I had known, I would have focused the wings. Instead of just going down on their head. Because I could spend the entire hunt just flying. Just spinning in the air. Getting her wings.
Yeah, they're apparently from target capturing, or target rewards, capturing, and breaking the wings. I just got really unlucky.
Maybe if you had good luck.
Maybe if I was
Like
just
I
lucky.
do.
The other ones with gold in it that haven't been done yet. Nope. Let's do this one again, I guess. Augment pools have been determined, but the game lists them as augment pools with a number of 1 to 6. Spreadsheet link. I didn't even know that the fucking buddy thing was sitting here. Just clicked on it on accident. Dude, can I upgrade this fucking switch axe yet? I'm not about to use it for this, but... Actually, I think I have Dragon Attack on this set. I'll swap those out real quick for Thunder. Actually, no, it doesn't fucking matter. Just changing my mind back and forth real quick on this one. Taking a quick look at that spreadsheet. I didn't refill my stuff. Oops. Oh well.
Can you not refill in here?
Oh, you could.
Yeah, you can.
You know, I fucked up. I'm just gonna go with it.
Oh, this time is another guy.
Yeah, it's interesting that the monster changes each time.
Can you stop?
That hurt.
Jump right into it.
Fucking Narkuga's hitting me now too. What the hell? Bitch. The dogs, I can't get off this fucking platform. Oh my god. I actually just almost died because of the fucking wall running. Not even close.
Didn't see it because of Naga's body. Grab Naraga.
I am. Had to put my weapon away, you know?
Oh. Can see it.
Unfortunate. I mean, it's not like you have much time to set
Yeah,
up anyways.
I mean, Naraga would just stop it.
That's one wing broken.
Okay, that's one wing.
Oh no, that's both wings broke.
Nice. There you go.
Oh, he's about to hit me. Oh no, just hit somebody else. Perfect.
Hit me.
As long as it's not me, right?
Oh. Misclick. Thought I still had a potion. It was a trap. Good call. Same color.
I came at a bad time. God damn it. I was trying to latch onto her head so I could stun her, but I guess that works.
That's their head. And I stun Narga.
Pain. Interesting that it doesn't give you like Super Fire Blade or anything. I don't think Super Fire Blade is in this game, so. I'm pretty sure they got rid of a lot of the advanced status effects. Or ailments, rather.
Can't have super fire blights when you have Hellfire.
I mean, all it was Fire Blight that burned your health way faster, so. Not like it was something super special. Still, I feel like having it would be better than not having it in the game.
Oh, nice of her to just stand there.
I think your back just broke. Somehow missed. It's fine.
Only here tail left.
Easier said than done on that front. Just ate that tail sweep for no reason. Ah, she's dying.
She's dying. Time to capture.
I don't have any traps because I didn't restock.
Ah. I have one trap.
Perfect. I just need 3 wings.
Just 3.
Just 3. I got none last time. It's not too much to ask for 3 this time. Ow. And I got 3 of them.
Nice. I got 3 as well, I think. Yeah. 3. How nice of them to only make you break one of the wings for both of them to be broken.
Right? I didn't realize they did that. Oh, I don't have the money to upgrade it.
You don't have the money?
I'm broke, man. Upgrading armor is
uh,
expensive, and upgrading some
time
other
to sell.
weapons.
Time to sell the stuff that's meant to be sold. This game even has that.
Does this game not have like an auto sell those kinds of items? What the fuck? Okay, there's a bunch of eggs and stuff here, but apparently you can't just auto sell that stuff like World let you. That's kind of dumb.
Spell items. Yeah, I guess you got an auto sword.
Really stupid. What is this?
Them.
Disguise device. I see.
There they are.
No, I suddenly have money again. Trying to build an impact charge blade? No. I'm trying to build Gold Rathian's charge blade. Different. But technically still correct. I don't know if Elemental or Impact or whatever's better in this game or not, but I like Gold Rathian. I have not played Charge Blade in a long time, so this is going to be interesting.
Last one, by the way.
Ah, really?
And
I guess that's kind of late for you. I'm not feeling exhausted at the moment, so it's like, oh yeah, we got plenty of time still. I guess I'll just slap a critical eye jewel on here. This. Oh, rapid morph. I know they did make expert a rarity 2 jewel in this game, didn't they? No sorting option, please? What the fuck, man? Okay, here we go. There, easy. I'm aware artillery is very strong in impact, it's just I don't feel like sitting here and doing a setup for it currently. Especially when this is going to be Soza's last one.
I mean, the last one would have been the last one, if not for the, for me wanting you to use your weapon.
Oh. Fair enough. Let's just work on getting these out of the way. Yeah, I was looking for Critical Eye. I got it. Pretty sure... Oh. No, I fucked up. Good call. Like, oh yeah, I got critical. Oops. know, just not paying proper attention. It's fine. I have an impact charge blade, so I guess I can take Slugger. I haven't taken that in forever.
Let's take it.
Well, yeah, you typically are playing a weapon that can knock out. Alright, let's see if I have any kind of muscle memory for the charge blade still. It has been quite some time. Just impact, charge blade pales in comparison to damage of elemental charge blade. Impact deals very little damage in comparison to element and rise. That's fine. I have it because I like the look, not because I'm expecting crazy amounts of damage.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't
most
fucking
monsters
restock.
have
You know
less.
what? I'm just gonna restock my stuff real fast.
Most monsters have way less health in Rise anyway.
They actually have way more health in Rise. It's just that's how much
Do
more
they?
damage hunters do now. Like, last I heard, the monsters have like seriously buffed health. It just feels like they've been severely nerfed.
I mean, in the end, it's like they have less.
Yeah, relatively, they have less, just because how much more damage hunters do. Yeah, I'm fine with dealing less damage as long as I have the stuff that I like that looks of. If I wanted an elemental one, instead I would have just built normal Rathians. You know.
And if you want to do the most damage possible, you just use meta sets.
Actually, I would use Silver Rathloses, because if I had to guess, that would still be Fire Element, and generally more damage than normal Rathians. I haven't fought this guy in a while. I don't remember his moveset at all. Oh yeah. Alright. Getting a feel for my moves again. Oh, what? What skills am I gonna have here? What the fuck is that? Oh, just a quick switch? Eh. Does this game still have the, like, laser beam from GU? That was fun. Ow.
Got him. Well,
For my bombs.
I'm gonna be waiting here for a
There we
bit
go.
because I just used.
No, I'm gonna try for the wake up. I don't actually know if I...
You are.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, never mind. Ice is doing it.
So
I
just
fucking
used-
whipped so hard. Okay, so in this game you have a lot more room for error with the startup swing.
I mean, yeah, in this game you can redirect everything.
Yeah, in the past games, you
that
could
animation.
barely turn it once you started going. So I just
Yeah.
held bar to the side and it completely whiffed.
Like in this game, you can jump towards one side and attack towards the other.
I need to stop doing that.
On the
You guys shouldn't be doing the super amp discharge for this. Pulling this out again. Never mind. It's gonna get smacked again. Heal seems to stay charged for pretty long. Ow. I don't know if I'm just remembering how long it lasts, like, incorrectly, or if they actually extended the time. Not doing so hot with this weapon currently.
level, since you haven't used it in a while.
It's been probably about 2 years since I've touched a charge blade.
Are you charging it?
Yeah, I'm charging my shield, don't worry. Not going, that rusty. Oops. Oh, that doesn't expel the charges in this game either. And for you, I'm pretty sure if you don't charge your shield and you do the amp discharge, it expends all of your shots, but doesn't do the, like, earthquake effect. Quake, speaking of. Would be nice if I was hitting the head with these, but, you know. Epic files do have a niche regarding builds. That's sword mode instead of axe with status. In those builds, the impact file is used in tandem with status and not the main DPS. Actually, I'm looking at some speedrun builds and I'm seeing tons of impact file builds. Good. There better be some diversity in my builds. But no, if speedrunners are doing it, it's still probably a very viable strat. It could possibly be monster dependent, though. I was expecting an explosion from that for some reason.
No, that was kind of like a grab.
Yeah.
And yeah, grabbed me.
Ow. Ow.
Nice. It's dying.
That would be kind of cool if that actually hit. Ow. That's what I was expecting to happen to me previously. Ow. I am stunned. Somebody besides me using life powder, that's awesome. I am very rusty with this. Which is funny considering it was one of my more used weapons in World. I have a ping. Best fire charge blade is Pyro Kadaki. I remember looking at a lot of Kadaki's stuff and wasn't a fan of the looks. Although I'm sure in this game you can just do the weapon skin thing. In most cases I prefer using the equipment that I actually look like I have. Just a personal preference thing. I'm not entirely against it, obviously. I have some fashion that I made in World that looks super good. But I don't tend to do a lot of, like, the more meta stuff. World, I only did it because I played the game for so long, and I was like, oh, I may as well make all this stuff because I can. I have almost 1,800 hours in this game. I have a lot of these gems. I can make these sets without cheating. Oh, so yeah, no one's using elemental files due to the Risens and Blood Awakening, making it less viable option compared to running an element build with impact files to proc Blood Awakening with Bloodrite. How the hell does that even work? I don't know much about any of the new skills in this game, so I assume Blood Awakening somehow gives you elemental damage. Or are they using... No, that wouldn't make sense. There's not... I don't think there's any weapons like that. Let me check. Okay, so there are some elemental charge blades with impact files. So I guess what he's talking about is using an impact file charge blade that still has elemental damage, and using that with Blood Right and Blood Awakening or whatever. And that would somehow make it better. I don't know what a Blood Awakening does. The Blood Awakening gives you a damage boost if you heal a certain amount within a time frame. And I assume Blood Right heals you. Actually, I think Blood Right does heal you. That was the skill mentioned in Primal Malzeno stuff. I gave a tutorial like, oh yeah, something about Blood Right and healing. Alright, man. I'll see you later.
Alright, bye-bye.
I was originally intention on swapping to Yakuza, but I think I'm gonna call it my ankle for the day.
Oh, yeah? Alright then.
Alright, see you, man. Have a good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.